Hi team. Can you guys hear me okay? Trip, I've tried to change to Pokemon Go. I've changed back. We're actually going to do Pokemon today. We have so much to do. How is everyone? How's everyone doing? Is this my Twitch alt? Will I be your mentor? Mentor at what? I can be your gym mentor. That's about all I'm good for at the moment. Right, guys, how long have we got? We've only got 45 minutes. Okay, what I propose we do, how about this idea? This is a good idea. What I propose we do is take a look at the tier list that I did at the beginning of last season. And firstly, assess how we think it was. And then after that, we can change that tier list based on the updates that we know are coming to do a tier list for this season. Does that make sense? Does that work? I've just realised I'm going to need to add a couple of sprites, aren't I? But I think otherwise, that makes sense. Agreed? Okay, firstly, I need to add a Blaziken sprite. I've just remembered Blaziken exists. This page that I usually get my sprites from is being really slow. So let me grab. How's everyone doing? That's a bit too animated. Wait, why do I need it to be animated? The tier list is static. Oh, yeah, so update. I've had to move my desk. Everything's in a different position now because for the purposes of acting, when I need to do a self-tape, they need an empty background. So I had to scrap so much. It took me ages to sort this all out. Just quickly adding a Blaziken sprite. What generation is Blaziken? 3. Nope, that's terrible. Try again. Okay, that's a good sprite. Uno momento, por favor. I like it enough. Vertical order, Blastoise, Blaziken. Cool. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Right, team, come with me. Casino, how you doing? Sergio, how are we all doing? Is that a bougie Annihilate painting? Yeah, that was done by Luther Pikachu. She drew that for me. I would love to have gains in. Right, come over here. Okay, so this is essentially the tier list that we did at the start of last season. And what I've done, all I've done is I've stripped out a lot of the rubbish. So last season we had hundreds of Pokemon, of which most of them went into Leave at Home. All I've done for the purposes of this stream is just taken out most of the Leave at Home stuff because we just don't have time. Like we don't have the life for that anymore. So I've ripped those out because they're not really relevant, but I've kept some in because they might be relevant going into the new season. So I guess the first thing to do is have just a quick check of how close or how far away we feel we were with this last one. And what I would say, one sec, I just need to say hi to YouTube chat as well. Safe and Demon, welcoming guys. Okay, so what I would say is that at the time that we put Altaria and Empoleon at the top, everyone was like, no, that's wrong. And if we judged it entirely from the beginning of the season, they'd have been right. We never saw any Altaria in Empoleon. But what I'm going to propose that we do, for the purposes of me being right, is that we look mostly at the last 3 events of the season. And the reason why I think it is actually sensible to do that is because that was the point in which the season where everyone had actually established what was best. So the beginning of the season was chaotic. We have so many Pokemon. Everything had like really broad coverage. It was really chaotic. We were seeing random teams. We were seeing lots of different people doing well, then doing badly. It was chaotic. And then towards the end of the season, it started to get a little bit more consistent. We started to see the familiar faces doing well because the meta had become a little bit more established. And I think that vision of the meta is probably more reflective of what the meta would look like if it were to continue with no updates. And that's all we can really do, right? We can't hugely anticipate the chaos of the first event. We can only really say, look, taking the picture as a whole, this is what we think might come out on top. And so Altaria, I said, would be top of the meta. At the beginning of the season, absolutely not. But if we were to look at the final 3 events, this is Gdansk. We see 3 Altaria, 1 first, second, third, as well as Galax with Altaria here and Alfie with Altaria here. If we look at Las Vegas, you saw that Altaria hit 56.3% usage there. I think this is just day 2 usage. And then if we look at Stuttgart, that's just happened, we still see Altaria, 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 Altaria. So we see a lot of Altaria. So I'm going to propose that Altaria was correct. It did end up top of the meta. Dedenne, on the other hand, definitely didn't. We saw a little bit at the beginning, we saw a little bit at the end, but it ended up the case, in my view, that Dedenne compressed team building a lot. Everyone took account for it, but not many people ended up wanting to bring it themselves. So Dedenne wasn't top of the meta. Empoleon, again, when we look towards the end of the season, we see Empoleon here. We saw it win with Hikami a couple of events before that. We see Empoleon making top usage here, and we see Empoleon winning this event. Perhaps arguable as to whether or not it was top of the meta, but definitely going forwards, I think everyone will be talking about Empoleon, so probably not far off. Marowak probably didn't end up top of the meta in the end. We didn't end up seeing it as the dominant ground type. Actually, it was Stunfisk. So Stunfisk from B probably could be pushed up towards S. Charizard probably comes down. A lot of the others, Dusclops drops down massively. Lapras maybe comes down, and probably Moltres and Tink come down as well. And from these, God, Drapion was nowhere. Florges, we put it in B. It ended up pretty high up. Furret, guys, I put Furret right at the top and I got shouted at and I ended up bringing it down. Furret ended up top of the meta like I originally said. And those of you that were with me at the very beginning, you know that I said that. Gyarados, no, we didn't see that played as much in Open Great League, neither Como. A few of these, Scizor, that should have been top of the meta, right? That actually ended up top of the meta. Steelix was pretty good, Togekiss wasn't good, and Wiggly should maybe be higher. Wiggly was at least A. Of these, in C, should anything have been higher? Dusknoir went up. Oh, Talonflame, obviously. Talonflame and Dusknoir for sure. Murkrow maybe a little bit. We saw a few events with Murkrow. Blastoise maybe, but the rest of them, I don't think we saw a ton. Basti did win. It did win 2 regionals, but I think that was right at the beginning. That was when there was chaos, and so when there's chaos, the neutral bulk and roll compression of Basti took advantage. Towards the end of the meta, I don't think it was. Shadow Talon didn't exist when I made this. That's a good point. Shadow Talon had never been played at the time that I had made this. Aiden, thanks very much for the sub, dude. Aiden, I missed you in Stuttgart. I had Eric, but didn't have you this time, so you need to come over for a European event soon. Any of these, I mean, here and there. A9 obviously has done well right at the end. Pharaoh did well here and there. Maybe the odd 1 or 2. Hey, I think Aiden, once he retires, should go into casting. Anything here that really stood out as being meta? Probably not. I know Giratina won 2 events, but I think it's fair to say like Martine won the event rather than Giratina. Like I don't think he even really used it in the latest one. He said he struggled to bring it. It ended up being his 6th pick, and we often know he just sticks to his core 5. But remember, Pataman tried to bring it, didn't have much success with it, so I don't think Giratina in isolation was doing a huge amount. And then these are the ones that were leave at home. They were all indeed leave at home, but I've left them in for this stream so that we can quickly go through what we think is going to do well this season. Matt, thanks very much for the raid, dude. Everyone coming in from Matt Beer's stream, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Fareed, also known as Tomahawk UK, and we are doing tier lists. We quickly reviewed the last tier list that we did. Some were right, some were wrong, as expected. Let's see if we can, this season, get more right than wrong. So what I'm going to propose we start with is, what shall we move from the existing meta picture? So I think, yeah, Matt, I was going to say, I don't stream a ton, but you definitely don't either. I think Dedenne is getting a parabolic charge from 45 to 50, which makes it really inefficient with Thundershock. So I think it's fair to say that Dedenne comes down to leave at home. Would anyone disagree? In the F tier, I think Dedenne is just completely unplayable now. Put it down into leave at home, and I'm going to stick with my alphabetical ordering. Bear in mind that this is not based on, and I'm not saying Annihilate is better than Wigglytuff, this is just alphabetical order within each row. And I'll repeat that regularly because I know people will question it as we go through the stream. Okay, Altaria, top of the meta. Do we think Altaria stays top of the meta? Some people saying it drops down a tier or 2. I'm going to bring it down a tier for now, and then as we keep moving, we can see if it needs to change at all. Otherwise, welcome in, Thomas. I'm going to leave Empoleon there, and I'm going to bring Kanto Marowak down into A tier as well. For now. On this tier, I'm going to leave Azumarill in, and I'm going to bring Charizard down. I'm going to leave Corsola in, I'm going to leave these guys in, and I'm going to bring Dusclops down. And the reason I'm doing this is I'm basically just saying what didn't really work last season. These guys, we saw all of them, so I'm going to leave them in A tier for now, because we don't have a massive move update. We've got lots of changes, but in terms of show 6, it's not massive. Yeah, we will come to it. We're just doing down 1 for now. So Lapras, we didn't see a ton of it towards the end, so I am just going to bring it down based on last season. I don't think Lapras did a ton. Hijkl. Moltres, I'm going to bring down. I think Moltres towards the end was also pretty absent. And Tinkerton, I'm going to bring down as well. Okay, looking at B tier, Annihilate. I'm going to leave Annihilate there. Charizard, I agree. Charizard can come down another tier. We really didn't see Charizard, HCHRI, do tons. Clod, I'll leave. Dugong, did we see Dugong an awful lot in show 6? I don't think we did in Open Great League, so I'm going to bring Dugong down as well. If anyone has any major contentions to these, then we can discuss this. Shadow Drapion, we didn't see it at all, so I'm going to bring that down as well. Also, if anyone notices anything not in alphabetical order, just shout, but I can't check all of them. For Alligator, did we see for Alligator at all? I don't think we really did. Florges, we did. Florges, I'm gonna leave it there for now, but it definitely was A tier. Furret, I'm just gonna push up for now because it was definitely S tier. So I'm gonna effectively bring it down from S tier down to A tier. Did we skip Dusclops? Sorry. Dusclops. That's why I need you guys. Dunsparce, Dusclops. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna bring Dust Noir up. A bit chaotic. Toka's down. Wigglytuff up. Stunfisk up. Quag down. God, this is very... I'm just doing this almost randomly. M, N, P. I don't know my alphabet. Okay. Primate down. Okay. Can someone have a look at this and tell me... Oh, wait, Gyarados is still there. What else needs moving just immediately from S, A, and B right now? Let's focus on those while I'm trying to do... trying to do too many at once. Star piece in 20 minutes. Shadow Drapion dropped because its safety came most of the time with a Azumarill. The rise in Shadow Scizor, not only as a core breaker to both of them, but as such a dominant player into Shadow Drapion, as well as the slight reduction in crunch chance, just meant that Shadow Drapion, as well as having to avoid Mud Slappers, was just having to avoid too much. Okay, so we are in... Hey Axon, how are we doing? We are in... So this is S, A, and B so far, and we've not really looked at the new meta yet. We're just trying to do it based on the old meta. I don't know what Como is doing there. So we for anyone that's just coming in, we took a look at what the tier list was for the beginning of last season. We judged it a little bit. We got some of them right. We got some of them wrong. And we're now going to move it from this old tier list. So that's where we're going at. So these were all popular. These are all pretty popular. Did we see Tink usage? We didn't really see Tink. I wonder how good Tink's going to be. The problem is there's two steel types that are just better than it right at the top. Where's Jumpluff? Jumpluff. If it isn't here, then I just don't care about it. It's just garbage. Okay. Right. Now, before we look at C and D and E and F, let's go look at some of the new picks. And we're going to do it in backwards alphabetical order just because Aegislash is a weird one to talk about. So Spidops, can I make chat bigger? Oh, it's already pretty big. Wait, where do you, as in you want chat bigger where? Where's the space for it? Let me try and, let me get rid of... Could cover my face, honestly. Fine. There, you can have chat there. How are you doing, Ross? Did you enjoy Stuttgart? Okay, Spidops. Spidops just came second. It's pure bug type, which we had to teach gains, and it has Rock Tomb and Lunge. Do we think it's going to be top cutting a ton? I'm going to put it in B tier just for now. SP. And then we can move it later. Can't spell Spidops without OP. That is true. Soul Rock, I'm going to just assume it's going to be a leave at home. So I'm going to put it there until someone tells me otherwise. Morgrem, I'm going to put it in as... what, 1800? I'm going to put it in as fringe meta for now. I don't know why the sprite's so big. Bear with me. Licky Licky. I'm going to put Licky Licky in A tier. And we can argue about it later. Why is it so fat? Kartana, I'm going to put in Fury Cutter, Sacred Sword. Kartana, I'll put in Viable Spice for now, while I think about it. Gligar, does that still exist? Gligar, I'll put in Hard Mode. G, Grumpig, Gluh, Giratina, H-I-J-K. Okay. Dudunsparce, let's just put in fringe meta for now. We can argue about this in a minute. Double aid, let's put in this one. Titan, let's put viable spice. Blaziken, let's put in fringe meta. Basti, Blastoise, Blaziken. And Aegislash, let's put in... Look, tell you what, in 20 minutes, let's test Aegislash, because I actually have no idea. I honestly have absolutely no idea how Aegislash will play. I'm going to put it in fringe meta for now. I mean, it's banned at the moment anyway. I forgot Ludicolo. You're so right. Let me go and find a Ludicolo. What generation is Ludicolo? 3. Is there anything else I'm missing from here? Gorgeist, thank you. What generation is that, please? Anyone? Thank you, Trip. 6 to 7 says Pocket. Less helpful. Okay, let me just... Can I save this? Wait, if I edit this, will it move everything back? If it does, I'll be so upset. What was I adding? Gorgeist. Anything else that I've missed? Oh, I see what you're doing there, Pocket. You're doing the thing that the kids do, and I didn't even realise. Bronzong, I don't think there's any point adding. I don't think Bronzong was relevant in the update, in last season, and didn't receive an update. Right. Okay, so, oh my god, why is Gorgeist so big? Okay, and Gorgeist, I'm just going to put S, and Ludicolo, I'm going to put FL. Okay. Right. Shall we try and work from here to see what we... Oh, wait, Celio's down here. Celio is still in Leave at Home. From last season, so we haven't actually got there yet. Okay, so do we think Empoleon stays top of the meta? What are the updates that we need to consider? Double Aid is this big giant thing here. Regidrago is still somewhere down here. Okay, I think that Celio is going to be really decent. Bring Celio up. What else was a Leave at Home? I think Hydreigon's going to be fringe. It's playable. I think it's pretty good. The Shadow. Does F. Alphabet. Milotic, I think, is viable. JKL. M. Regijogo, I think, is probably around somewhere. Trying to do this in alphabetical order is so annoying. Drago sucks? Is that true? Okay. One sec, let me get some of these. Kingambit should be top of the meta, of course. Swine. Okay. Maybe let's start from here. Wait, is there any... Oh, wait, Clefables. Sableye. Okay, I think FG Gastrodon. Licky Licky. I think Folium probably comes down. Okay. Where's Hydreigon? Oh. J. Okay. Some of these that have also been updated that we haven't actually done yet. And we're tight for time, guys. We only got like 15 minutes. Okay. I think Shadow Sableye is going to be one of the best Pokemon. Potentially. I think Shadow... Oh, wait. Where's Talonflame? What do we do with Talonflame? Okay. I think those three are going to be pretty incredible going into the next meta. And I want to just flag something. Not only does Sableye now beat Furret in the zeros, a high attack Sableye just beats Clefable in the twos as well. And I actually think Clefable, because of that, is not even going to be A tier. I honestly am like between B and C tier for Clefable. I really don't think Clefable is going to have a great time with absolutely no real analysis beyond me just thinking that Clefable struggles against these three big time. And I say struggles in terms of if your fairy can be degened by your dark, then I think that Clefable will struggle. I am going to personally, if it's up to me, I would put Clefable in the C tier. I just can't see Clefable being... Bear in mind, this is for Show 6. The only thing that's changing for Clefable is that its Meteor Mash is going from 50 to 45, which means that it's straight 5. The problem is that it's non-stab, it's not a particularly high attack Pokemon, so it doesn't win charge attack priorities, so the straight 5s aren't even that necessarily that important. And mono fairy typing isn't great. Florges really struggled, but for when it was running Chilling Water and Trailblaze to have the coverage, and Clefable doesn't really have that. It doesn't really have coverage. So are you using it defensively or offensively? Defensively, mono fairy type isn't actually the best, and offensively, the steal of Meteor Mash isn't also great. So I don't necessarily think that Clefable's the best, and if you want an anti-fairy that's also a fairy, why wouldn't you run Tink? Probably would run Tink as your fairy that can beat other fairies. I also think that neutrality will probably be best, and you might start to see things like the ghosts and the normals, but we'll see. Do I think Altaria stays pretty high? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm almost judging everything by how it plays into these three at this point. Azumarill, I mean, it's an Azumarill. Corsola cannot be S tier when Sableye is meta, I don't think. And given that Licky Licky has such a dominant matchup versus Corsola, there's no way Corsola's an S tier Pokemon right now. Licky Licky is so embarrassingly good against Corsola, it's not even funny. You can counter swap a Corsola, and if you were to play out the Zero Shield scenario, Licky Licky remains in the green and basically with a body slam loaded. It's just disgusting how good Licky Licky is against Corsola. And Licky Licky has play into those top three, which is why I think Licky Licky is probably pretty safe. Straight 4 into Shadow Ball from a Licky Licky is pretty disgusting. And Licky Licky is way bulkier than a Furret. You thought Furret was like reasonably bulky, like just above mid-tier bulk. Licky Licky's way bulkier. Uh, two cannon, I'm not even bothering to put in the list. You're not playing two cannon in Show 6. What does Licky Licky get? It's just the Shadow Ball becomes achievable after 4. Which just makes it... Which is just... It's just... That's all it needed. It just needed to get Shadow Ball after 4. The 55 was so inefficient for it that it was a waste of time. I think it's really hard to rank a lot of these, so I wonder if we just like do some testing and then come back as well. But is there anything here that you're seeing that you're like, I 100% disagree? I think Mandibuzz is probably coming back. I think Mandibuzz maybe goes... Honestly, I don't know. Mandibuzz could come back. Trying to just look at some of the... What's set on Mandy? Air Slash vote. I wouldn't run Air Slash. I would just run Snarl. I think you just run Snarl, Foul Play, Shadow Ball, and you're just pretty dominant. Shadow Ball after 4. Snarl, Shadow Ball after 4. Like that's pretty crazy. Should Dusknoir be higher? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near as good now that Sableye is up here and that Licky Licky's here. What do you? I don't know. What do you guys think? I assume you're getting one shot by a Licky Licky and you don't one shot it back. Well, you definitely don't one shot it back. It's bulkier than a Furret, and you don't one shot a Furret. I don't know what in here. What in this? Okay, firstly, does anyone massively disagree with the S tier right now? Axon, I know you did a tier list. Why don't I just quickly jump up what I think you did? Because I didn't actually look at it, so I just saw that you did one. So if I'm way off what you did, then maybe we can query. Did you post it? Okay. You put Scissor and Talon. Okay, Axon put Scissor and Talon, but you put Corsola in. Oh, you don't have faith in Sableye? I mean, it's tricky because... I don't know. Okay, I can understand not having faith in Sableye, but I do think the Foul Play becoming in... So Foul Play is now an X-Scissor clone. And I think the problem is that with high attack Shadow Sableye, you can also 2-shield through a lot of stuff, but at the same time, Scissor can just punch through you, and Talonflame can just incinerate through you. So I can understand that. But I also think that Sableye basically one-shots both of them with any energy as well. And it's pretty easy to protect because its only weakness is Fairy, and Scissor and Talonflame at the top of the meta really threaten Fairy. Do you see where I'm coming from? Where's Greninja? Down here. Where's A9? A9's down. Do you think A9's going to be any better? I can put Ninetales into here. Half of C is going to go down into D in a minute. Like, I just can't be bothered to do them right now. Does Malamar go up a tier? Where is Malamar? Malamar? I don't know. You don't really see too many targets for it. Okay, well, if we were to look at these, which of these can you not degen through? Wigglytuff. Mandibuzz would be pretty tough. And you're probably not great against Licky. You win zeros versus Farret, but obviously Farret can get through. I mean, if you run really high attack, you actually overtake Empoleon, and then you just beat Empoleon if they're running a high stat product Empoleon. But I guess Empoleon starts higher, so a bit of attack on Empoleon should be fine. There's a Shadow Claw Breakpoint versus Cradily. Let's get kind of sketchy down energy. Yeah, sure. Hey, it's Gaines. Welcome in, dude. Guys, shout out to Gaines for an incredible debut in Stuttgart. It was lots of fun. The tricky thing is that it's easy to say, oh, but down energy or shields would lose, because Axon could you not say the exact same thing about Scizor and Talonflame? Half of Talonflame's wins are based on it having shields. Half of its wins it has to have 2 shields. Scizor the same. Half of its wins it has to have 2 shields. So it's difficult in my head. Okay, 5 minutes until Star Piece, by the way, guys. It's difficult in my head to say, oh, Sableye loses down energy or shields, when I'm pretty sure like basically everything in the meta loses down energy and shields at this point. The more we steer away from a full RPS meta, Sizz can beat the fairies, Talon can beat Scizor down shields. What does Sableye do down shields? Well, I guess it beats Annihilate, but doesn't it like it one-shots Talonflame? So in the 0 shields you'd outpace, right? I don't know. I guess we've got to see what foul play looks like in practice. I do need to stretch and also drink. Down shields, it should also beat the ghost. That's a fair point. Actually, should we just have a look? Where's my PB poke? Is that the right foul play energy? 40. And then if you were to run high attack, so let's just be like, let's just go like 11. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you beat Galarian Corsola and come out with a foul play in the zeros. I guess if you're saying down shields as in like they have a shield. Well, I mean, one turn away from your second foul play there. That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad, right? What about like a Dusknoir? Who's pacing quicker here? 90%. Interesting. Okay, so you'd say Sableye comes down to A tier. Shadow Rise, I think high attack Shadow. I think it has to be high attack Shadow because you probably want to hit a Clefable breakpoint. Because look, if at 122.4, that should get a breakpoint against rank 1 Clefable. Should just get it. I think you need like 122.2. And then if you look at the 2 shields, you just win. You just win because your last foul play does enough damage. So if they're running a rank 1 Clefable, 122.2 attack, I think gets you your breakpoint. It's around there. Oh, it's actually less than that. It's 121. Easy. God, easy. And then so you just beat Clefable. And if your Sableye can't be counter-swapped by a Clefable, what's the point of a Clefable? Right? And this rough attack range also overtakes quite a lot of useful stuff. So I think you definitely want high attack. This kind of attack range also gets you a lot of breakpoints. Azu, Cradley, some other things. Put your star piece on. Everyone, put your star piece on right now. I'm doing it now. Let's go into game. Let's go into game. Let's go into game. Let's go into game. Where's my game? Here's my game. Okay. Hi, team. Are there any defense-weighted Clefable spreads that you can avoid getting breakpointed on by a Shadow Sableye? Probably not, because everyone can just run even higher attack Sableye, so it's one of those things that you're chasing for ages. And it's easier to go... It's easy to just load up on attack for these things. Someone showed me their Shadow Sizzle the other day, and it was a 15-0-0, and I was like, nice. Okay, Star Piece is on. That means I can also collect some of these rewards. Trying to do my Pachirisu, but it makes me catch Pokemon, and I don't do that. I will employ my Go Plus. Okay. Right, team. 3 minutes. What do we want to test out first? No, not what do we want to test out. I guess firstly we need to TM stuff, right? So, shall I get the blog up so that I actually know what I'm supposed to be TMing? Or does someone want to just tell me what I'm supposed to be TMing? Pokemon. Duo Blade. I don't actually have a Doublade, so I'm not going to do that one yet. Gorgeist, yes. Is there any argument for Stone Edge over Blast Burn on Blaziken? Probably not. Unless Talonflame's your target. But it's open team sheet. Blast Burn's really good. See... 2 minutes. Don't knock anything over, Freed. Blaziken. Stone Edge. Hold on a minute. Stone Edge is 55. So no. Absolutely not would be my answer to that question. Absolutely not. From an energy synergy point of view, with Ember at 9, Stone Edge at 55, and Aura Sphere being straight 5-4 clean. Oh wait, it's not, because it's a 40-55. Ignore me. You'd have the 1 residual. You'd never reach it, because you're a Blaziken, and you have 1570 stat product. I don't know if I like it. I think you're only ever getting 2 moves. Okay, let's go. So should I restart my game, or no? I'm fine. So we're going to go Gorgeist. And then I'm going to check Pokedex. Okay, I'm going to have to restart the game. Okay, Gorgeist. Pokedex. Do we have Incinerate? Yes. Items. Okay, we've got Incinerate. What's next? What event are you playing next, and why is it Toronto? I'm not playing Toronto. I'm not playing. I'll play Sevilla. Okay, what next? What next? What have I built recently for Great League? Oh yeah, Reggie Drago can have Vice. Astonish Ludicolo. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Hey guys, look how many charged TMs I have. Please. First try. Okay, Ludicolo. Colo. Astonish and Weatherball. Actual first try. Oh, thank you. Okay, anything else that is useful to do right now? Oh, we better do a Blaziken, right? I'm going to test a Blaziken at some point. Are any of these can probably suck. Blaze Kick, Brave Bird. You already have Blast Burn, so I may as well give you Auras. Someone give me a nickname for my Blaziken, please, so that I know it's this one that we want to use. Call it, he can be Ross. Chicken Nugget. Okay. Huge ass. Anything else that I care about immediately? I think let's just go in with this for now. Easy. Okay. And we've got lots of battles. So we're going to go Great League. What do we want to test? We want to test Blaziken. Ross. We want to test Gorgeist. Oh no, I didn't nickname it. This one. Should we test Aegislash? Mine's not even ready yet, but it's because I don't have any XLs left. Let's just test this. 30 TMs to get the right Ludicolo moveset. I did mine first try, just saying, Jux, just saying. Okay, TS, chill out. Let's do this. Dreamy. I don't like Blaziken. That's double resisted. Going into the okay, guys, Blaziken's really squishy, and this is the non-shadow. Logan, how are you doing, and how's your little one? I think Trip showed me a picture the other day, and it was very cute. Doesn't do as much as I wanted it to. Wait, how did they get 3 air slashes through? Okay, we maybe have a problem here. Gulp. I don't know how to do this. How much energy did the Blaziken have? Is there any way that we can beat this thing? Wow, Blaziken's so good. Guys, Blaziken's sick. Ross, you are the best. You are the best, Ross. Whew. Okay, next team. What do we want to try? Ludicolo. What else is Reggie? And something else? What else works with this team? Should we try Gorgeist again? So if we try it in... Should we try it like this? That Aura Sphere did 127%. Okay, let's go. Mini Sword? Aiden, I don't have one. I only have Fat Sword. And I transferred all of my other ones to get the XLs for it. Okay. My Ludicolo would have been good here. 1, 2. Come on, Ludi. I'll do quite a lot. Shall I no shield to see how much it does? Because they can't bubble me down. Let's see how bulky we are. We got to be able to no shield this, surely. Oh, easy. Oh my god, that's easy. Bye. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to bring in. That was supposed to be the Reggie. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see how much it does. Okay, it's okay. Gave me a bit of Incinerate. Would you not rather have Energy Ball? What? No. Hey Maxwell, I'd always rather have Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm's goated. Wow, these Seed Bombs are quick. Why would you want Energy Ball? Leaf Storm is one of the best attacks in the game. Oh no. I'm gonna shield this because I have a Shadow Ball. Okay, well we win. Now let's see how Vice Grip is. It might have Ice Beam. They do have Ice Beam. Dragon Breath Aerodactyl? I think it's like 1500 stat product. Oh no, they're just throwing Hydro Cannon. Doesn't matter. Guys, Regidrago is pretty quick. Just saying. Just saying. Oh! I've just seen on this Galax thing, can someone tell me if I'm reading this correctly? From 2 days' time, Thursday, you can TM Frustration. With the buffed Vice Grip, would you say Mawile is now at least A tier? So I looked into Mawile quite extensively with every moveset, and it was really bad. I was thinking that the only way to run Mawile with real impact would be Fire Fang, because otherwise what's differentiating it from like Tink, for example? And oh yeah, thank you. And with Fire Fang it actually just loses to Sableye anyway, so it's just like I haven't worked out if there's a real niche for Mawile yet. They need to change grunts and leaders. Hopefully that'll be soon. Okay, what about, sorry Ross, I missed what you said. What about Crab? Oh, great, thanks Ross. Okay, what else do we need to change? So Lucario. I don't have a good Lucario. What is the moveset that you'd run on Lucario? Dragon Breath Tyranitar? Yeah, again, that's Master League. What's Great League? Do we have a Kartana for Great League? I don't think I do. Bullet Punch, Aura Sphere, Meteor Mash? Really? Force Palm is like the best attack in the game. Surely you're running Force Palm, Aura Sphere, and Meteor Mash. Well, I've got 3 Lucario. Are any of them good? Can I just run this moveset? Aerosphere, Aura Sphere, and Shadow Ball, says Jocks. I don't hate that. Force Palm, hello, says Trip. In my head, I read it in your voice. Oh, Dudunsparce. No, Dudunsparce isn't going to be good. Oh, Licky Licky! That's what we wanted to do. And by we, I mean me. Licky Licky. Vernon, because it looks like Vernon Dursley. Okay, so we are going to do Great League. So, what did I just do? Licky Licky. What was the other thing that I just made? A Lucario. And then... does this work? It would be bad versus Talonflame, wouldn't it? What else is an option in this lead spot? Should we just try Gorgeist lead? Lucario. Should we try this? Lead Jelly? Ooh, she had a really good shout. Mildred! That's a great shout. Okay, Soul Rock. I don't think Soul Rock's going to be good. Fire Rock? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know if I like it. This have? What does this run? Oh, for God's sake. It's got crunch as well. Okay, how many have they done? They've done 7. 7 times 13, 91. They've done 2 brick breaks at 40. 3. So 11 plus 39, so they're at 50. I'm going to save the shield for Lucario. What? That's a lot of damage. So they went down to 10, they gained 13, so they're at 23. So they are 2 away from another brick break, so I'm fine. Cool. And now I have perfect coverage. Right? I have perfect coverage fighting Ghost. 1, 2. I'm just going to force palm the whole way through. And now I should have tons of energy for the back. Okay, good. Maths. Bubble Greninja. Yeah, I didn't want to throw because I think Greninja and Lucario have like the same attack stat. Oh no, Lucario's has base. Oh, I would have won CMP. That's fine. That's fine. They're pretty close, but Lucario's higher. Hisuian Zoroark. Zoroark. It's a 1300 stat product Pokemon. So this is a Sacred Sword. Its next one will be after 4. Capped energy, which isn't ideal. Think, how am I going to do this? This is a body slam, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they might not know I've got Shadow Ball, but surely they shield this. Now they can't really throw an attack into me here. I don't know if I like. I don't think I can win this. Okay then. Only Mon that resists fighting and Ghost. Oh, the Hisuian Zoroark, yeah. So what was that? That was Doublade, Shadow Celio. Doublade, Shadow Celio, Galarian Moltres. Doublade was quite cool. I don't think Hisuian Zoroark truly resists anything. Let's do one more with this Lucario team. I want to see Doublade. Okay, if I stay in... Should have stayed in. Oh, well, perfect opportunity. So they're at a Leaf Storm. I think they're at 6. Cool. What's more efficient, Shadow Ball or Body Slam? incredible value here. Shadow Ball's a little bit more than DP. Okay, cool. Don't mind this. Caught it, but an Incinerate on me doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Okay, I think they're now in hex range. What the heck? They're so fast! Okay, I need to not play like that. That was really quick. Okay. I'm gonna have to start counting this Doublade. Oops. Can we build our own? I don't have one! I don't have one! Why not stat it? Why not stay in versus Doublade with Jelly? I did! Oh, no, I aggressively swapped the Lucario, didn't I? I should maybe have thrown the move, then gone Lucario, then Aura Sphered. I agree. Can I build one? I don't think I have a Hone Edge. I don't. I just have two Aegis Slashes. Aegis Slash. Am I 0-4? I think I'm 3-2. Okay, let's try the Gorgeist lead instead. Let's see if this works. Interesting. This is a Sludge Bomb. This is not a retirement post. How you doing, David? Interesting, interesting. They just threw their Sludge Bomb anyway. 4-time-a-year tier list streamer Tom the Hawk. You know it, guys, you know it. What's the attack stat of a Licky Licky? I'm guessing like 105. How much energy was on my Gorgeist? I think I just had a seed bomb. We're about to seed bomb an Altaria. Oh, I had a Shadow Ball. That would have been more useful. Should have counted better. Is the tier list available somewhere? Look, what we're going to do is we're going to play some battles. We're going to test a lot of the Pokemon first, and then we will update the tier list. But right now... Oh, Sableye! That's what we haven't... That's what I've been talking about but not testing. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's put Sableye in. I'm going to put Aegislash back in briefly because I don't think we gave it a lot of... Let's test this line. Good to recognize 2 Shadow Balls deals more than 3 Body Slams. Is that true? Is that fact? I have no idea. Is that what we've established? Altaria. Body Slam does 29. Oh wow, look at this. I don't know what to do versus a Licky Licky, but I don't think it matters. As long as we win, then we just put the Sableye on the Corsola, right? Just don't throw Shadow Ball. Okay, I'll try. Wait, who's WTM? Oh, I'm against him. Sorry, did he just swap a Galarian Corsola into my Licky Licky to get a catch? Is that what he thought was good for him? How much energy was the Licky Licky at? I just need to get shields down, to be honest. A surf already? Fuck. Can't beat this now, can I? Aegislash can never win with 3. Is there anything I can do here? Or is that game over? This is my problem for not knowing my Celio counts, or even counting. Oh, it was a good bait on Sableye. So what's Celio? 35 and 45, 78, 30, 80. Oh, so it's 4 and 6. Oh, the residual from the body slam gives you the serve. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Semtex Pro. Yes, I do remember. You're studying and you were asking for various pieces of advice. Yeah, perfect pacing. It was really good. Okay, 1 and 2. There we go. See if this works then. So now, do I just go back to back and I'm fine? Is that how this should work? How much health do I have? There's a lot of science going on. Semtex, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear it. So now... Not bad. That was just with a licky Aegis Slash. I feel like there's potential. I feel like Licky's really good. Semtex, I appreciate that, dude, and I'm really glad to hear it. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you enjoy the winter break. Hope you get some time off school and have a nice time with friends and fam over Christmas. But thanks for dropping by, dude. For CMP, which form is used to calculate attack for Aegis Slash? The form that you're throwing the attack. That form that you're throwing the attack in. Oh, this is a charm, Ninetales. Interesting. The Dene in this economy? That's crazy. Which website do I use for checking the rank of Pokemon? So there's like an iPhone app that I currently use, but you can also just use PvPoke. And I'll show you in a sec. So if we went to... Oh, this is running Discharge. No wonder I wasn't paying attention. Okay, come over here. So if you were to put it into PvPoke, you can just type in like 5, 5, 11, and it should tell you the rank there as well. So that is an option. But I use Poker Genie, which is this one. You can also use that. Okay. Is there any other goiv.app is goated? Yeah, I mean, there's loads, I think. There's loads. What else did we want to check? Should we go back and have a look? Come over here. So this is the tier list when we were making it at the beginning, right? Is there anything... I think Licky Licky's so good. Am I smoking something? I don't know. I think Licky Licky's so good. Celio could also be really good. We should test Celio. So let's go with... Oh no, Marcel. Okay, let's try this team. Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't on this screen. This team's going to be good. This team's going to be good. Against Danny Boy. Fly Hydreigon. I don't have a Great League Hydreigon. I don't think Hakamoa is very good. What the heck? Okay, well, this is not a good measure of... This is not a great measure of if the team is good or not. Could we come back in with Sableye now? How much does Sableye foul play do? Oops. Is that not a fire punch? Am I not counting? Okay, great. Two. you hear that? Don't discount the brick break buff. What stat product is Celio? It must be around 2100 as well. Resisted serve deals more than body slam? Good to know. These are things that I am not really paying attention to. Oh, I'm almost at 999 nice throws. Guys, with 20 more nice throws, you could see me level up to level 71. That's the kind of content we offer on these streams. Hi, S, how we doing? We're up to rank 3? That's some of the way to rank 20. Okay, this team could be legit. Let's check out Celio. Wow, it is 2100 stat product. Crazy. This is an encounter, isn't it? Which was the Altaria on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on then. Come on, Celio. Come on. Lawrence, have a good night, mate. Okay, this is interesting. How much does a powder snow do to an Azu? That's crazy. Okay. Celio versus you. How are we looking? Powder Snow does 3. That's pretty good. But Body Slam's pretty rubbish. Okay, Azumarill wins zeros against a Shadow Celio. And Shadow Celio wins the other shield scenarios. Does the seal beat Sizzle? I think it's IV dependent in the ones. Yeah, it's IV dependent in the ones. Sizzle wins 0s and 2s. Okay, let's see how this plays. Oh, surely I can survive an Aura Sphere. Oh, it's basic. 5. What's Dragon Tail now? 12? So they're another wrap. But they also run Aqua Tail now, right? Okay. Of course. Why wouldn't you run Blizzard? The Blaziken was on how much energy? Like 5. Oh, that was Blaziken with Blaze Kick. That's interesting. Jox, if Jox is still here, Jox asked about whether or not you'd run Stone Edge, but Blaze Kick is interesting because it means that after 5 you can throw that or Aura Sphere. And Blaze Kick is a punch clone? Is Blaze Kick the same as Fire Punch now? Maybe. Maybe it is. Okay. Let's see how we do in this. A Psychic Fangsing me. That's fine. I think we're okay to lose the 0s here. I don't want to. Yeah, because then we can surf the Steelix. Steelix is still goated? I think so. I think Steelix is still good. Okay. Thinking. Interesting. I like Licky Licky, guys. I think Licky Licky's good. It's going to be a tricky one to cast, having to say Licky Licky constantly. Okay, what else do we want to test? I like all three of these, and I'm tempted to say that Celio could be really good because its pacing I didn't realize was 4/6, which is crazy good. What else do we want to test? Yeah, Licky Licky on Licky Licky action. Have we tried Clefable yet? Good question. Let's do that. Okay, do you want to give me a Clefable team, anyone? TM. Oh. What else have we not tested that we could test with Clefable? I need a name. I don't know why I've just thought of Sarah. You're going to be Sarah. Okay, Reggie Drago, Golbat. Yeah, but what's good with Clefable? What do we need to avoid? Steel. Fable, Sable, Ape. That's pretty squishy. It's pretty squishy. What else has been buffed? Is there anything else we can try that's been buffed? What about? I have an idea. Just checking the buff list. Okay, let's try the Dunsparce. Do I have one? Sure. So now we want to give this Body Slam. Dig. God. I don't think you want Dragon Tail. I think you still want Rollout. Need a name for this. Rosie will do. Is it so big? go with... Let's go with this. Yeah, that was named after you. It was the first name I saw, so I just went with it. The Fable Sable Furret, interesting. Okay, great lead, great lead. We are running rollout. We can't hit this. I have no idea what's more efficient for me to throw. Oh, it's actually body slam. Oh wow, that does loads. I can't remember how much energy they're on. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Oh. I didn't notice its CPs. You have to listen. You've got to respect your opponents, okay? But that does make a lot of sense as to why my body slam did so much. I was locked in, right? I was locked in. You got to play as if every match is the grand finals. That's all I'm saying. Funny. Okay, Doubleade, how does this matchup play out? Hold on a minute. My Gorgai should be good here. just need to land one of these, and then I don't mind where the Clefable is. I have no idea how much energy it's on again. I truly have no idea how much energy this thing's on. That's good. Just catch. That's fine, actually. Mash is more efficient than Moonblast? It's crazy. Wait, I can't make 3. Can't even make it. God darn it. Hey Lyle, how you doing? I'm trying Clefable, but it seems it's only 1900 stat product. It seems a little bit squishy. Licky Licky I think is really good. How are you doing, Lyle? Use Basti? I don't think we need to test Basti. Okay, let me try again. I think this team should work. Let's try it. Let's try it. What do I think of Licky Licky? I'm loving Licky Licky at the moment, but we've not faced any Scissor or Talonflame. Okay, this should be a good lead, even though they have 6. But I'll count this time. Okay, they're out. Nine. Okay, sure. This can be a surf. I think I already clicked Shadow Ball. Whoops. Take it. Catch. Interesting. Okay, well, we win now, so it's fine. I mean, they're not playing well, so it doesn't matter. Oh, they were on Psycho Cut. I was so confused. I was like, how did they get to a Sacred Sword after 4? Did I miss something? but that makes sense. Okay, Gorgeist I think is pretty strong. Resisting Celio's charge attacks is pretty useful. And one Seed Bomb does a lot to it. One more with this team. And then let me know what else you want me to test. Guys, I've completely forgot that Bronzong now has Weather Ball. Someone earlier was like, where's Bronzong? And I was like, nah, Bronzong's... Chat's frozen. Is chat frozen? Cell block, how are we doing? I guess non-stab incinerates don't do that much. Okay, it's just sent you. Meteor Mash is more efficient. So it should two-shot. Okay. I have a massive energy advantage. Oh, Red Bean, your messages don't appear on the thing. That must be a you setting, not a me setting. Okay, guys, I forgot about Bronzong. What generation is Bronzong? And I guess we better test Weather Ball Bronzong. Generation 4, that's actually what I'd guessed. I'd already clicked on that. Okay. Do I have a Great League Bronzong? Philippe! I guess you'd run Psyshock or Weather Ball, but I want Weather Ball on that side. And because I have TMs now, I can go crazy. That's such a weird moveset, isn't it? Okay, so a Bronzong team, please. What are you? Steel Psychic. That's weak to basically everything in the game. Pair that with a in the back. Safe swap. Well, Licky seems to be able to safe swap for every. Oh, Furret would make sense here actually. That team makes sense. Run it with Ludicolo? Oh, too late now. Okay, after this game, I'll change to Ludicolo. Good lead, good lead. Bronzong actually sounds quite cool. I forgot Metal Sound is a Powder Snow clone. Well, no, it's not anymore. Metal Sound is a something else clone now. I'm dumb. I wasn't looking. I don't really have an Umbreon answer. Faint attack Umbreon. In the back, Furret. Well, that was advantageous. I also need to get some water. Okay. This time I shall not throw Psyshock into a dark type. I can't lose from here, right? There's nothing that could be in the back that I could lose to. Not even a waterfall war rain. Yeah, Lurgan, they just gave water weather ball to Ludicolo Bronzong, fire weather ball to Solrock, and ice weather ball to Lunatone. Ooh, should we try Lunatone? I have a Lunatone that I can build. Do I have a Solrock? Now this gets weather ball. Oh my goodness. Where's my Psywave? There it is. Great League ready. And you Okay, but we are going to run Bronzong Colo. Okay. Do I have Cartana for Great League? I've got a Cartana below 1500 CP, but it's so bad that I'd rather trade it. And I'm not building it before I trade it. Because it's so expensive. Okay, perfect safe swap here. Psyshock. Wow, that thing sucks. Did they just throw on CMP? Surely they did not. They did. And now I'm going to Brave Bird them. It's just dust. Isn't it also 100 of my hard-earned candies? Easy. Bronzong's pretty bulky, isn't it? Oh, okay, it's only 2,000. 2,000 step product. God, we've got some bulky boys coming in. What's Ludicolo must be around 1950, right? Ludicolo is exactly 1950. CMP. Whew-wee! And this is a Ludicolo. Okay, where's my bronze on? I need to add bronze on to this. Buff for Blaziken, bronze on. Cool. Okay, that team was really good. But we're not playing against particularly hard Pokemon. I mean, Tierlist was pretty hard for this. Leo, how are you doing, dude? How are you feeling post Stuttgart? Do you have post event blues yet, or are you? Do one more game with this team. I think Bronzong could be legit. Oh. We have to take one. Oh, okay. You're running Shadow, Shiny Sableye, Wiggly, and Dubblade. Yeah, I don't have a Dubblade, annoyingly. Why does this still have so much health? Licky, licky! It's too good. New plan. Let's bring back Let's go for a dragon double steel team. So we'll get Viserys in. This Philippe and let's try this. Can we do a JJK watch party? Oh, Limefang, GG's, dude. GG's. That I think Licky Licky's gonna be really good. It's so... Oh, okay, good lead. Wow, we got rid of the Bronzong. That was good. So now we should just be able to full farm this down. They must switch out, right? They have to switch out. Do I go down to 2 air cutters? That would be not ideal. Oh my goodness. Go on, hold on, Lucario. Hold on to this one. Let me get this Aura Sphere away. Never in doubt. Uh-oh. What's my poor Bronzong going to do? Okay, phew. Reggie Drago is pretty quick. Could Reggie Drago put a thorn in the side of Talonflame? That's a question. What beats? What if I put Talonflame here? What beats Reggie Drago and Talonflame? Azumarill, I guess. I wonder how Reggie Drago does versus Azumarill in the 2s. Not well is the answer. This thing learn. Good shield. Can I join voice chat and have you on stream? Okay. Give me a sec. Hi Lyle, I can hear you. I don't know if chat can hear you. I don't know if I have this playing. Let me work out how to do that. Who cares? Okay, one sec, Lyle. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get you in. Me just talking to you. That is true. That is something I am doing. Yeah. I also don't know anything about the new meta. I am randomly playing, although I think Reggie Drago could be really good.
Look like two good Pokemon, and then I saw you had one really shit Pokemon.
Uh-oh, I can't beat this. Wait, chat, can you hear Lyle yet or no? Lyle, say something.
Yes? 1, 2, 3. Hello? Chat?
I mean, I can hear you, but I need someone to... Oh, Marowak. I just got hit by Marowak. Or ask Samit to check chat. Yeah, he is. That's cool.
Hello?
Wait, I'm not on 1 HP. I want my shield. I want the shield.
Yeah, literally, like I said, I don't even know, was there anything that was supposed to get buffed that we weren't sure on, like the energy or the moves, you know?
No, I think
I don't
everything was pretty predictable. Jamie, can you tell me if that's better for Lyle's voice now, or if he's still too quiet?
What about the shadow sneak thing? Did we figure that out yet?
That's increased in damage.
It's confirmed fly clone?
It's a Sky Attack clone, you mean?
Oh, sky attack. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not fly.
Ooh.
Got it.
Hey, how's this gonna work?
They didn't buff any fast moves, did they really? They just added a bunch of moves and stuff, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get nerfs next time.
But I'm just thinking, like, they didn't really, like, buff anything, right? Like, in terms of fast moves?
Powder Snow got a big...
Or even moves in...
Powder Snow got a buff.
Oh, right, Powder Snow. Right.
I don't think I'm gonna win this. This double aid is annoyingly good.
Oh, Ludicolo. Have you tried Ludicolo?
Oh my god. Yeah, Ludicolo's good, but double aid is annoyingly good, and I don't have one, Lyle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need to get one.
Actually, what if I lead Talonflame?
Do you have any to trade?
No, I transferred all of them because I needed XLs because I was building an Aegislash.
Oh my god, you transferred them. Holy fuck.
No, but they were all traded.
Oh. Well then...
I'd mirrored them all with Stone Collection, and then I transferred them. But I could have, or should have, saved one for a double aid, but none of them were like good. Like, they were no better than like 1480 for a double aid, so I didn't. Because I was like, oh, I'll just trade some when I get back.
You know, I was doing some trades with a shady Asian,
Yeah.
shady equation, and I got like a rank 95 doublade, right? This was like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like it's useless, but I'll just like keep it around. And then I accidentally transferred it, and then I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. And then I'm like, well, it sucks anyway, so not that big a deal.
Oh no.
And then I found out they were buffing it, and I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe I actually transferred that thing. What an
That's
idiot.
annoying. That is annoying. What would they have in the back with a Dust Noir lead, and can I incinerate this down?
Probably like some sort of fairy type, or like maybe like Azu, Tinkaton, something like that.
They've got a Gastrodon. Shock. Lyle, you're being asked which regional you're winning this season.
Well, I think I'm only attending one regional this season, and Sergio's already going to win it, so it's going to be hard for me to win a regional this season, if you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
But I will be at Toronto. I mean, it's literally my home city, and I have people staying in my house that are going to the regionals, so...
If I came, could I stay in your house?
Hell yeah. I'll make room for you.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can come.
I'll make Wayne go stay with her cousin. I'll get her a hotel room. You can sleep with me, buddy.
I think it's the week I'm planning on moving flat.
Don't get FOMO. Don't come if you don't need to. It's not that big a deal.
Okay, Lyle. I think Bronzong's really good.
What did Bronzong get?
It got Weatherball Water.
Oh, do you run Metal Sound?
Yeah, you run Metal Sounds, Psyshock, and Weatherball Water, and it just completely murders Cradilly, but can also hit Talonflame back.
Yeah, but you get fucked by Empoleon.
I wonder how good Empoleon's going to be.
Is it really good?
Well, this is the thing. There's too many good Pokemon now. Toronto in January is pretty rough. Yeah, Toronto shouldn't be in January, should it?
We've already established that Empoleon's sort of OP, right? So
very good. In
order to be like a better Steel type, you would have to, I don't know. I think Doublade is probably better than Bronzong, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, I want to do one more Aegislash test.
Do you have an Aegislash?
Yeah, but I don't have a Doublade, which is dumb, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll put Sableye.
You should do some trades with your locals. I hear like, you know.
I've messaged. I have messaged. Yeah, I've messaged to say save me some Honedge. So I just need something that can get shields down, I guess. What's like the best thing to get shields down that isn't weak to?
Blaziken.
No, that's also weak to ground, isn't it? Shadow Sableye should be...
Best things to get shield down that's not weak to ground.
Rain?
So maybe some sort of like shadow flying type thing.
Problem is we've not seen a Sizzle lead, but if we saw a Sizzle lead, that would be problematic with this line.
I don't know what you're running, but sounds like a good team.
I'm thinking Sableye, but if I were to lead into a dark, then I'm in trouble. Is Morpeko good right now?
I think dude, they fixed the whole one-turn swap thing with Morpeko.
Did they?
Yeah, and it's sort of broken because you get like a longer. It's like it's an artificial way to shorten the switch timer.
Yeah, but so is Aegislash as well. The form change with Aegislash.
Right, but Aegislash is also not tournament eligible right now, and it also, I think it's still a little cope, but.
We're going to use a regular Hydreigon because I don't have a shadow. Is that done?
Okay. That sounds good.
I need a nickname.
For the Hydreigon?
Yes.
Can we call it Eric?
Oh, wait, Cerberus makes sense because it's like the three-headed dog. I'm not calling it Eric.
No, because remember that meme from LAIC with Eric? So, like, the three-headed dog, but then one of them's, like, a little slow.
Yes, I do.
Did you see that one? Yeah, so, like, you can call it a Flasher or something. Or call it, I don't know, it'd be funny.
What? Can I put a Corsola there? Are there any other ghosts that I can put in? Vecna's a good name, but I'll save that for something else. What are
Casper.
they... No, I've got a name now. It's okay. I'm thinking of the safe swap. It has to be able to beat fairy, fighting. Can I just put Talon in? No, wait, I need shields.
Fairy, fighting. Bulky, Pokemon that beats fairy and fighting type.
Maybe this works. Maybe it does work. Okay, we're trying. Wait, Lyle, are you actually watching the stream or are you just chatting?
No, we're just
Okay.
chatting. I'm driving a car.
I'm against Emsley Boy. We're leading a Hydreigon, regular, into a Gorgeist. Fantastic lead. We fully wall it.
That's a really good fucking lead.
Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're against a Celio safe swap, and I think they're going to body slam bait me. Okay, cool.
What did you counter swap
9,
with?
10. Talonflame.
So we're counter swapping Celio with Talonflame these days, I see.
Yeah. Oh. They just caught my brutal swing on an Azu, so that was 1. Maths. Okay, I've saved my Talonflame for the purposes of switching out my Aegislash to get it back into shield form. I'm planning.
I'm going to Costco.
Okay, I'm going to sweep with this Aegislash. We're all good.
Do you guys have Costco in UK?
Not really. I think they do technically exist, but we don't really use it. Okay. Should be able to... I mean, this doesn't make a difference. And then if it's in Gorgeist that comes in, then I go into the Talonflame, and if it's the Azu that comes in, I can stay in.
Uh-huh.
It kind of paused me there.
Do you guys have a Bathurst Street in London, or is that just a Canadian thing?
One sec, Lyle. I'm just trying to plan this.
Not a problem, buddy.
Okay, we did it.
Let's
We
go.
Aegis slashed the way through them. That was good.
It's
That was
just
good.
Shadow
That was
Ball that
good.
got buffed, right?
Yeah,
That was
Shadow
the
Ball
buff?
got buffed so that you can basically go back to back. And then you just have to remember to when to switch in and switch out to get your shield form back. I'm gonna try that again because that was a bit. That was a bit.
It's
Like
still
the,
banned from play Pokemon, though, right?
yeah, but I'm not playing for ages, so by the time I'm playing, I'm
No, but I'm
hoping
just
it'll
saying
be
in
unbanned.
general. Like, I'm just.
Yeah, it's banned. It's banned. Well, after Kalos Tour, that's when it should be more accessible. So maybe it'll be unbanned after that.
I mean, it's in GBL. How inaccessible could it be? It's not like it's egg locked or anything. Like, if you just casually play GBL, you're gonna get one.
It's an interesting approach from their Sir Titan player. They've gone for 6 Powder Snows and then they're throwing an Icicle Spear.
Lyle, did you tell Fareed the story about getting a new iPhone?
What did you do, Lyle?
What?
Getting a new
So they
iPhone.
got a new iPhone? Yeah, I have an iPhone 17 now. It's sick. What story is there to tell about it? I don't even remember. Smeep always remembers me doing something stupid or something. He's like making fun of me.
If he'd gone straight into the Ludicolo, I'd have been in trouble, actually.
I'm not making fun of you, dude. I'm just saying that it's a life update that Fareed should know about.
I'm old. Yeah, before this I had an iPhone 12.
Jjan says Aegis Slash is not banned for inaccessibility. Well, what is it banned for then?
Well, it was glitching at the beginning, but they fixed that pretty soon, so
Fix that
I
immediately.
don't know what else it would be banned for after that.
Aegis Slash is so dumb.
I potentially have another purchaser for some cards, so I might be in the black, as they say, on my recent purchases.
Mm-hmm.
The form change issue was fixed pretty quickly, though, so that's basically implying it's ready to be unbanned.
I think I have an okay IV one, but I don't have any XLs for it, so.
Imagine if we had a bulky steel type with fast move pressure into water type safe switch. I guess the problem with Steelix now is it's not super effective into a Ludicolo. Just put in a support ticket for unbanning. I'll look to unban it when I'm ready to return, Jjan. We don't want anyone else to have any fun, okay?
Yeah. I think Axon said that Ludicolo still loses to Bastiodon though, so. My cell reception might cut off here. Let's see. This is usually a bad spot for me.
Dude, it's time to test the new iPhone.
What are they on? 10. And they're running flies, which is 665.
I'm just waiting to get Wayne now.
Fareed's Shadow Talon got counter swapped by a Peck Talon.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Oh boy. We're getting touched.
What was their lead?
Lucario.
Okay.
Bree's not sharing his screen though, is he?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
No, I'm watching. He's streaming. I'm watching the stream on the side.
It'd be cool if you could just share your OBS or whatever. No, don't worry about it.
I need this to not have. I need this to not have Shadow Ball. If this has Shadow Ball, I can't win.
Oh, Aiden's live too? I didn't even know.
It has Shadow Ball.
I bet SS Thorn goes live tonight, right?
Yeah, he told me he would. And he would never lie to me.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone always streams day one of the season, and then after that, it's like cricket.
Oh. Would you run Meteor Mash? Oops. Would you run Meteor Mash on Lucario or Shadow Ball?
I have no idea.
What do we think?
I guess it depends on your team and what you need on that line, you know?
Yeah, but I guess the question is, what moveset makes it good enough to play in Show 6 in the first place?
Probably none, but Meteor Mash is pretty broken.
Yeah, it is a Frenzy Plant clone with Stab Lucario.
Yeah. Like
I feel like it's overkill though. Why wouldn't you just throw Aura Sphere into everything? That's a Hydro Cannon clone.
I don't know, man. Maybe
Are they just throwing an Aqua Tail? What the heck is this?
I'm waiting for Wayne. How's your chat doing, by the way? Are they enjoying the commentary, or they're pissed off?
I think everyone's just playing. It's quite late now, actually. I imagine most of Europe's getting ready to go to bed. I'm placing a Quillfish. It's not exactly the most telling of the meta.
You might have some NA people in your chat, you know?
I think Aiden's streaming as well, actually.
Oh yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
Billsy was also live with 85 viewers, so pretty discooked.
But yeah, but their tier lists just don't compare.
Sad panda. Now, if he had a won Vegas with Mew, then everyone would have been like, what a sick tier list this is. But now they're like, we don't know if we trust his
Are you serious?
his meta analysis.
If you have Stone Edge, I'm gonna be so annoyed. If you're running Acid Spray Stone Edge, are you serious?
Which Pokemon has Acid Spray Stone Edge?
Not that.
Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, hold on a minute.
Oh, Mormon Matt said he was going to stream on TikTok. I hope he's
If I
not
can
debating
Psycho
it.
Cut with 9s from here. Hold on a minute. Because they're not doing any fast move pressure to me. And I'm getting 9 energy now each time. Please? Please? I've just also realised they were Mudshot and not even Poison Sting. Oh. Aegis Slash, baby! Okay, I just faced a Mudshot, Acid Spray, Stone Edge, Clodsire.
That's a pretty sick move set.
Yeah. Sam, thanks very much. I enjoyed that cast with Gaines. Lyle, did you get to watch any of the Stuttgart stream?
I watched most of what I watched was day one, and I did go back and watch you say that I got pissed at you about Obstagoon.
That is true.
And then yeah, I watched some of the battles day one. I guess they were mostly loser side battles because it was like when I woke up.
Yeah.
And it was near the end of the stream. It was the last like hour and a half to 2 hours of the stream. It was mostly losers battles. I saw Me Weedle play a battle. I think I saw Stone Collection, some other people. What else did I see? And then day two, literally, like when I turned it on, day two, it was Bohm versus Colin.
I'm
Like,
about
that
to
was the
beat a
first thing I
Jellicent
saw.
counter swap to my Talonflame. Because he's going to throw, then we're going to CMP on the next one.
And then I thought Colin was playing really well, so I wanted to let him know that it was nice to see him playing that way. And unfortunate he couldn't RPS Martine. But at this point, what can you say? Martine is like basically the GOAT of EU, like at regional level at least. I mean, Pato's giving him a run for his money, but at these regionals, Martine has just been like shitting on people, you know.
I'm absolutely slaughtering people with this Aegis Slash.
It's like, what did he? He hasn't lost a set yet. Or no, wait, he came from the losers bracket in the last regional, right? Against, was it Elfie or something that he played in the finals? That he won?
Yes, yeah. He hasn't lost a set since this season.
Wait, did he play Alfie from the winner side or the loser side, though?
Winners.
Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering then. Yeah, it's quite impressive, honestly. Like, you know, haters gonna hate, as they say.
No, I just did something dumb. I didn't even kill their Wiggly, and so because I was double debuffed. Actually, it doesn't matter. Wait, there is definitely a bit of lag after the form change of an Aegis Slash. It like lags for a while. Trip is saying no, Martine hasn't lost a sense since he hasn't played, so that.
Yeah, he went 7 and I'm just looking now. He went 7-0 in Frankfurt. He's been on quite a run.
He hasn't lost a set this season.
The only time he did, well, the most recent tournament that he did bad at was Utrecht 2025, and he had a Rayquaza. But other than that, he's like basically top 4 at every tournament, including Worlds last season, and Worlds the previous season. So pretty insane.
So the form change happens on their side, but on your side it hasn't, as you swapped. So you're waiting for it to finish for them before you can resume. Oh, I see. So it's not actually like a glitch, it's just finishing. I mean the last 3 he played is Utrecht, Frankfurt, Stuttgart. Yeah, but so you'd say he hasn't lost a set this season, whereas saying he hasn't lost a set since Utrecht is just the same as he hasn't lost a set since he played last season, which is whenever it was, because he didn't. It's not like he played after that. It's not like he won since
Yeah, and
Utrecht.
if you ignore that one regional tournament last season, he basically has not finished worse than fourth in a tournament dating back to his second place at Worlds. Like past that.
Yeah, other than
Like
Utrecht.
that was
But do you remember you and I spoke about this? Because when Martijn told us, he was like, "I'm gonna aim for top 4 every event I play from now on," and then he's actually been doing it.
I think it's listen, I think it's a good goal to have. I think I mean, you can try your best, but there's also is a variability aspect to the game at times. Um, but maybe he's just that good. I don't know. But like
Pretty
you look
good.
at top players all around.
Pretty
The only
good.
thing I will say, and like I don't want to take anything away from his accomplishments or anyone's accomplishments, but EU this season has not been having the largest tournaments. You know?
Yeah, that's true. The 2 German events were very small, I think, overall.
Yeah,
Right.
and like again, I don't want to take anything away from him, but at NA these tournaments are like pushing like 160, 170 like people, I think.
Yeah,
and
but he played
you
Colin
guys are
6
trying to get
and
like
you guys played Bilbo Baggins 69, so I'm joking.
we play Nighttime Clasher.
That Nighttime Clasher plays here. Val, thanks so
Right,
much for the
right.
sub. Appreciate you. Right, guys, what do we think? We tested quite a lot. I think that it's worth now going through quickly. I should go to bed soon. I think it's worth now going through quickly and saying what we think. I think Double Aid is annoyingly good.
Okay, Wayne's coming, so I'm gonna let you go. Thank you so much for chatting with me, Fareed.
All right, bye, Lyle.
I'll talk to you guys later.
How do I get out of a call? I'm stuck in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, right, guys. We can't have too many things in top of the matter. But what is the Double Aid matchup like versus Sizzle? That'd be an interesting one. Double Aid absolutely rinses it. Ah, is Double Aid gonna be top of the meta? What do we think? Can you no shield a slash and claw down? Probably not. Night slash does 56%. So no. But what you can do is 2 shield and then full, and then once you've thrown 2 sacred swords, so you get both shields, full shadow claw the rest, and then you have a gyro ball or 1.5 sacred swords loaded. This is always show 6, you know. I don't. GBL's not real. Nice. Okay. Is there anything here that is definitely wrong? Actually, there should be more stuff that we should just say leave it at home. Like Lunatone, leave it at home. What else? Sea King, leave it at home. I mean, most of these are leave it at home, right? Did we try Milotic? No, but I'm pretty sure it's going to suck. Where is Cartana? Cartana must be in Viable Spice there. Because it's got interesting typing and good moves. Tentacruel, leave it at home. Is there Umbreon? Umbreon is currently in fringe meta here. Not sure whether or not it'll stay there. Let's chuck some more stuff in, leave it at home. I think Giratina go and leave it at, does the Giratina Origin go leave it at home? Gligar. Gligar's pretty bad. Is it viable at all? Probably not. Slowking, yep, fair. Victory Bell. Superior. I mean, just because he exists doesn't mean that everyone else shouldn't leave it at home. It's another grass that loses to Gorgeist, which is the good grass, and loses to Superior, Talonflame, Doublade. I think it has to be a leave at home. Leaderboard on PV Poke. I mean, I wouldn't trust PV Poke with anything, to be honest. Like, yeah, this is not what your Show 6 meta is going to look like. Shadow Sizzle's at number 46, for example. I think Giratina with Shadow Sneak. How was that doing? I mean, I'd be leaving both the Giratinas at home as well. Never follow PV Poke. PV Poke. I mean, depends how new you are to the game. If you're new, then yes, use PV Poke. I don't use PV Poke really for anything other than checking specific matchups how I want to play them. But I'd never use rankings now. If you're new, then PV Poke can give a rough indication of what might perform best overall. But this is for Show 6, and this PV Poke isn't for Show 6, whereas this is for Show 6. Okay, what else? Do we think you're ever bringing a Hippowdon? Probably not, right? I guess everything should just be leave it at home at this point. Oh, Sandslash got a buff, didn't it? Can we put Basti and leave it at home so people do? King Gambit, is that viable? I don't have a paths. One sec. I think I've got a random custom meta I can use that I made earlier. Uno momento, por favor. Crispy, how are you doing? Called Precious Paths. Well, King Gambit looks like it is at home. Happy with the Palkia nerf. Walrein feels good to play. It can beat Gator straight spear. Are we seeing a lot of... Put more stuff in Leave It at Home. Aurora's Leave It at Home. So Titan, Leave It at Home. Arachnid, probably Leave It at Home. Dodrio, Leave It at Home. Pharaoh's fine, Greninja's fine, Kartana. Kartana's going to be hard mode. Hypno, Leave It at Home. Cario, not sure yet. Magnezone. They Leave It at Home. Galaturge. Hard mode. I think Magnezone needs to take home. Yeah, I agree. Okay, what else? Spiritomb is viable spice. Gyarados, Leave It at Home. Toadscruel. Toadscruel gets fully walled by Gorgeist now, doesn't it? In LAIC, yeah. Are you ever bringing Shadow Typhlosion? Potentially. Okay, we need to bring some of C down. D and E are too sparse. Dedenne will have a place with Rise of different water types, Dark coming in and Flying types still good. Won't be as good, but good. Check to those. Disagree. Checks anything. Dedenne doesn't even resist water. Okay. These guys are pretty good. Is there anything here that should drop down? I've got too many Pokemon. Okay, are we expecting people to use double aid constantly? It's a steel ghost. It murders Scizor. Hard to Sableye, Talonflame. And Sucker Punch and Mudslap. It can't be top of the meta. It's got too many weaknesses. Yeah, it does murder Empoleon as well. Is Empoleon going to be frequent top usage? Four. Too hard. I don't think Spidops is going to be consistent top cut or occasional top usage. Right? There's no way. Spidops needs to come down. Togetic. Togekiss is hard mode. Pachirisu. What are we checking the sims of? Empoleon. I think Shadow Empoleon beats Dedenne, but regular should lose, right? Oh, this is running Discharge. Oh, Des, are you proposing Discharge? Or Parabolic Charge? Discharge. Yeah, so Thomas, I forgot that Bronzong gets Weather Ball now, and now it's actually pretty good. But you're right, I don't think it's consistent top cut or occasional top usage. But it is pretty good. Okay, I'm willing to put Dedenne into hard mode. I don't know where Morpeko is. Do we need to add a Morpeko? It's probably... Oh, where is it? Here? Down here. I mean, what are you bringing it for? I'm willing to put Morpeko into hard mode as well, I guess. This thing needs to be left at home. Too many things that I want to leave at home. Ever using Runorigus? Guys, I need help. There's too many Pokemon. These are not all fringe meta. Most of these are viable spice. Maybe everything is viable spice. Are we expecting Abomasnow to be fringe meta? No. Are we expecting Basti to be fringe meta? I think it's viable spice. Say it's fringe meta. I don't think we're going to see lots of it because it might catch someone off rather than be like, oh yeah, this, make sure you, yeah. I think Blaziken similarly. These are like this is what we're talking about. These are spicy picks rather than on the edge of the meta. I have absolutely no idea if Dashbun's going to be... I'm just going to say you're going to leave this at home. I haven't checked the Firefang sims for it. Are you using Diggersby? Okay, maybe. Think Golisopod is seeing any more play right now? I don't think it is. Are we... I don't know. Okay. People are probably going to disagree with me on Licky Licky, to be honest. And Sableye, probably. Where's It's Axon's tier list? He made one. Okay. Axon put one sec. Don't do this. Screen gone. Okay. Axon put Corsola in. Let's just compare. This is Axon, Beelzebub, Yokai, Dune, etc. Do I think Corsola is going to be top of the meta? No, absolutely not. It definitely won't be. It wasn't even top 6 prior to this update, and now you've boosted one of the best Corsola answers. Where was the highest placing Corsola in Stuttgart? Alden had it. Zephy had it. So there's 2 in the top 12, 4 in the top 16. So do I think it's top of the meta? No. I don't think so. Licky Licky feels pretty good. Yeah, Sergio, I completely agree. I completely agree. Licky Licky feels really good. Okay. They put Scizor and Talon in. They put Empoleon and Gastrodon in. Napoleon. Yes, Gastrodon is really good. Maybe Licky Licky's not top of the meta because Gastrodon's so good. Is Wiggly going to be top usage? Oh my goodness, it was top usage. Maybe Corv comes down. Maybe Cradley comes down. I think Furret might come down. Do I like Sir Titan with superpower? No, Sir Titan's a leave at home. I think Lapras comes down. That doesn't look terrible. Altaria has play into all of those. Azu has play into all of those, kind of. Corsola, yeah, Corv, Cradley. Maybe Doublade won't be top usage because it actually gets murdered by these three. How does Walrein do into Sizzle? Okay, heavy losses. Counter swaps. Gets ruined. Oh, Thames Tech. We're having a look at the tier list that was made, but I think I just disagree with so much of it that it's hard to really use it as a reference point. Okay, let's have a look at. So there, I haven't put Empoleon into top of the meta, but I think Sableye could be really good. I put Sableye over Corsola, I guess. Fable and A9 I don't think will be that high. Basti? Love Basti. Did you, Thomas? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Dusknoir is still there. Fortress. I don't know if I like those. I've put them lower. Do I think these will all be fringe meta? No, I don't. Okay, do I think Aegislash will be fringe meta? We saw what it can do. If it's played well, it could be. Yeah, assuming it's unbanned by then. Blastoise, I think always has to be fringe meta. Bronzong. Actually, how does Bronzong do into Sizzle? Oh, that's with confusion. Charger bug. What do we think of Piloswine? Actually, I guess what I should do is just chuck all of some of these guys. Like, how does Morgrem do? How does Piloswine and Shadow Piloswine do? I know regular Ninetales does better than Shadow, so I won't put the Shadow in. Is Quagsire, for example? Morgrem can sucker punch a lot. Piloswine 2s are horrendous there. Shadows are okay. I think Quag can come down. Piloswine. I agree that Go needs Swiss. I don't think Pocket replaces Go, but I do think Go needs Swiss. Yeah, correct. Okay, what about something like this? What do we think of something closer to this? How many have we got? So we've got 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Quite a lot, I guess. I had 15 and 5. Great name, Fareed. Great name. Okay. We could maybe have some more in B. So we've got 3 rows there, 3 rows there, 2 rows there. Okay. Okay, firstly, is there anything in F that you're like, I could see someone using that? I guess Superior gets to go there. Are you ever using a Titan? Really bad against mono ice type. I guess you could argue Titan is hard mode. It's not really an F, is it? Are you expecting to see any of these in like a round 3 of a regional? Would you see any of the F tier? Would you see, okay, of E tier and F tier, would you see them in round 3 of a regional? If yes, they can be an E. If no, they should be an F. I don't think you're ever seeing Araquanid? I guess Araquanid is viable spice, maybe. We don't have Sotodle here. I don't think Hydreigon is fringe meta, to be fair. I think Hydreigon is viable spice. Is there anything else? Do we think anyone's bringing Umbreon? Can. Would you bring Zweilous over Hydreigon or Guzzlord? I think this is pretty close then. As a completely first stab. Actually, I don't think you bring a Wheezing, are you? Don't think you ever run Umbreon over Mandy. I don't know, what if you've already got flying and you don't want another ice or electric or rock weakness? Umbreon plus Talonflame could be a good core. Right? Maybe? Umbreon's weak to fighting and fairy and bug, and Talon resists all of those. think Morpeko could be viable spice as well. Moraine destroys Corv. Let's have a look. Shadow or regular? Zeros. Where is the Walrein? Fringe meta. Maybe their Corv was bad, I don't know. What do we think of this? Is there anything here that we hate? Mercury is probably viable spice. Umbreon is probably hard mode, right? Viable spice and hard mode, really, the difference really is. I'm trying to work out if any of this A tier can go down into B tier, and I'm not sure if it can. I guess the Titan is viable. I really don't like Bronzong's typing. I might bring it down a tiny bit. I'd ideally like to bring one of A tier down to B tier. Have I looked at Shiftry? I mean, I haven't, but I just don't think anyone's bringing Shiftry to show 6. I think if anything, you'd bring Meowscarada, and even that doesn't make the list. How are you doing, Wiggly? Milotic, I've put in hard mode. Evil, I don't think anyone's bringing Thievel. Alden, it was a one shot, but now that there's just other users like Morgrim, why do you need Thievel? I guess Morgrim loses to Scissor and Thieveball wins though. Mandy could do down to B. Okay, if I were to look at these, Mandy has play into all of the top. Has play into Altaria? No. Yes. Yes. Probably not. I reckon Mandy beats Empoleon now. It's Mandy's received 2 buffs to Foul Play and to Shadow Ball. Mandy wins all shields versus Empoleon. Mandy beats Kwak. It's the only flyer that I think survives 2 rock slides. Is that true? Am I lying? Yeah, Mandy's like the only flyer that survives 2 rock slides. Of the non-resisting rock slide flyers, non-resisting flyers, right? Yeah, it looks weird on a Mandibuzz, but I think you just run Snarl, Foul Play, Shadow Ball. And people will be degenerate and just lean into gross bulk. That's what they do. I don't think Gorgeist is going to be top usage. It does fully wall Gastrodon, which is pretty funny. It fully breaks the Gastrodon Sizzle core. How does Mandibuzz look just generally versus the meta? Wow. Has a positive win rate in the 2s, which bulky Pokemon often don't. Fine in the 1s. It's actually pretty, it seems pretty neutral. Beats all the good stuff. A random meta. Morgrim feels horrendous to play. I can bring Morgrim down then. Morgrim's pretty good against Mandy though. Okay, I'm going to bring Gorgeist down 1. And then I want to bring 1 from here down into C. Are you going to be consistent top cut or occasional top usage? Annihilate, yes. Clodsire, probably yes. This thing, this. Is Regidrago going to consistently get top cuts? Bring Regidrago down 1 tier. I think now this is starting to look a bit more real. Actually, Dusclops can come down. But when you say all the fairies, what fairies? There's Wigglytuff. Are you talking about Florges? I wonder how that matchup plays. Clefable. Do you want to see what happens with versus Clefable? There's your Clefable answering Sableye. Sableye just Shadow Claw foul plays through it. Just needs some attack on a Shadow Sableye, and you're very fine versus Clefable. I think Clefable's fraud. How is the Altaria matchup? Fate dependent. Wow, in the twos you can actually you just need one bait. Hold on a minute. You should be able to just knock it out with a foul play. Oh yeah, you can. Nice. Wait, that means you can just power gem here, and if they shield, then you just go into foul plays. Wow, that's pretty good. Azu, you just win in the twos. Yeah, easy. Ursula should be disgustingly good. Should you farm before you do this though, actually? But that is perfect farm for something? Well, what do you mean, JP? You're saying that the Ghost Dark that beats the Fairy isn't as good because after it beats it, it can be farmed down? Like, that's not even the matchup it's supposed to win, and yet it's winning. I think this... Wait, what about some of these viable spices? Are we using any of these? I don't think we're going to be using a dugong. I think dugong isn't even... Oh, there's a Mandy there, I guess. Dragonite probably comes down. I think the Dunsparce is better than Dunsparce. Don't think Lucario is playable. What do we think of this? Does this look about right? Maybe for neatness I can put one from F into E. Are there any in F that you would vote to have in E? Why would you ever pick Trevenant when Gorgeist now exists, is my question. What about Toadscroll? Also, Gorgeist exists. Okay, Magnezone can go up. I think that's what we're going to go with. And I have battles again. I'll do one more set and then bed. And we will use... Why wouldn't you want Gorgeist and Talon? Let's do it. Let's use Gorgeist and Talonflame. What do we want to lead? Something that beats Dragon? What would we want that beats Dragon from here? Celio? Marcel. Perfect team. I could really do with some water. Light Yagami? Is that from Death Note? Well, that's a lot of damage they're taking. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Doesn't let me throw, but I don't think it knocks out anyway. I think I could have played that a lot better. Right, let's try again. Oh. Get Obama'd. I'm sleepy. I can't beat Light Yagami. Okay. Wait, what are they throwing into me? Do they not run Body Slam and Drill Run? Okay, thinking. Gorgeist has been pretty good, Aiden. Do I no shield this? Sure. I think Gorgeist is pretty good in GBL. I don't know about Show 6 is the difficulty. Let's try again. Let's go again. I wonder why they didn't come in with Blaziken against the Gorgeist. Aiden, how are your sets? Okay, well this isn't good. This is actually really bad. What is this? What is this? Okay. Okay. What an annoying team. Catch. Well, of all the things to see, I'm like, it's just, what does that team do against a dragon? Let me lead a dragon. Let's lead this dragon. Yeah, it was a bit weird to swap out of Typhlosion that probably could have just swept me by itself. Oh, it's Bowley. Uh-oh. Is my Kingdra going to be good or bad? The answer is bad. Oh, funny. Funny. Why is Gorgai suddenly good? Well, it's been given Incinerate, and Shadow Ball has gone down to 50 energy. And that means Shadow Ball, you can get 2 in 5 Incinerates, and Seed Bomb, you get in 2 Incinerates. So the pacing is crazy, the Incinerate damage and coverage is crazy, you become a grass that beats all other grasses. And you're pretty bulky, you're like over 1900. Okay, this is a good lead. He says, thinking, can I no shield this? And I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, easy. No, Incinerate's already the best attack, isn't it? That makes no sense. Oh. Nice catch. Shall I do one more set? If someone wants to give me any other Pokemon that they want to see tested, then I'm willing to do a game or two with it. Tested most of the things that are relevant, I think. And then for anyone that hasn't seen, this is the tier list. Blaziken. Okay, let me set up a Blaziken team while you guys look at the tier list. What does a Blaziken team look like? Licky Licky and A, yeah, I think it's good. I think Licky Licky's good. Fuku-chan, thanks for the raid. Okay, what do we think a Blaziken team would look like? Would it be... Maybe let's try this. But part of me wants to try Blaziken in the back, but maybe this works. Odd chairs. Okay, let's go. Good lead. Okay. I'm going to lose. They're just going to full farm me down and have 2. No, they're 1 away! And I'm just definitely going to die to 1 Icicle Spear because I suck. Oh no, they're not even 1 away. Okay. Come on, Blaziken. This is resisted. You can do this. You can't do this. Altaria is annoying. Is there anything I can use instead of Altaria here? Oh. Wait. Of course. Of course. Oh wait. It's battle starting already? That means it's going to give me an Altaria, isn't it? See, this is where if I had Blaze Kick, it'd be quite good. Oh no, I do have Ludicolo. Cool. Oh, cool. Okay. What's going to happen? I've got an Aura Sphere on Blaziken. Okay, this isn't good. Hmm. Uh-oh. I can't remember how much energy the Altar is on. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Altaria's not great for this line. Can we try something that is Blaziken in the back? Because Blaziken in the lead is too sus. We got away with way too much in that. We need something here that is weak to grass, I guess? Anything new that's weak to grass? That isn't weak to ground? What about... What, what about... What about Sir Titan? Why don't we test it ourselves? It's got Icicle Spear now, doesn't it? What should we name it? Orisa. Right, let's go. This is weak to nothing. Covered Dragon in the lead. Talon? Talon would be bad. Talon would be so bad. Giving us a lot of free powder snows here. Okay, we need a lead that beats Talonflame and Dragon. And isn't just degened like an Azumarill would be. What about Lapras? Try Lapras. Lantern does not beat Dragon. That is a fact. How does this go? What was their lead? What was their lead? Ah, yes. This is good for me then. Easy. Easy. Never in doubt. Unless they perfectly undercharged their grass knot and then got 3 incinerates against my Lapras and shadowballed me. Other than that, easy. Right, we're finishing this set and then going to bed. Because I'm falling asleep. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why do I not stream for ages and then I just stream for 4.5 hours? What's wrong with me? I think I need to start leading dragons. I think we're just going to lead Regidrago. No, we're just going to lead the Hydreigon again. I can't end on a loss. I'll play one more. I'll play until I win a game and then I'll stop. We're playing Hydreigon. You had a Gliscor lead, double boost with Night Slash, and they Fury cut it down, and an Empoleon because of it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Josh. Potential 24-hour stream. Oh no. Did they CMP? There's no way they CMP'd that. There's no way. I'm gonna win. Easy. Easy. Well, I may as well finish the set, you know, just... I'm on a winning streak, right? Like, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy to go to sleep on a winning streak. I have problems. Oh, I'm so thirsty. I wonder how this match plays out. Why did it not throw when I wanted it to? No way they shielded that. Too easy. Sameet, half of me is already asleep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have to be up in 6 hours. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll just finish the set. If this is Ember, this is okay, right? I'll take a shield, catch the next one on Talonflame. We're gonna full knock this down. This is an aura sphere. Oh, he's running Blaze Kick. That makes sense. Oh, funny. My 0-turn switch in did a psycho cut first and then went to charging. Do I lose my 0-turn switch after the form change when I try to go into the Talonflame? That's what I wasn't sure. Ooh. God, the things we do for the interlude season, huh? That dragon's good. I have no way to deal with this. Wait, this thing's gonna be so boosted. Uh-oh, I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna get a move on this Steelix anyway, so I may as well just get the Incinerate through, right? How did we beat? How did we beat that Dedenne? That's crazy. Dedenne does very much hard wall Hydreigon. Hydreigon's pretty good. I wish I had a Shadow. Night, Thomas. Thanks for sticking around, mate. Is this my last game? Can I also go to bed after this? And then I'll post the tier list tomorrow. Guys, we're one... I don't want to catch that. We're one battle away. The Hydreigon Talon core. Let's do this. Why is it 4 hours and 40 minutes of streaming? Oh, have a good night, Kazim. Oh wait, this is okay, right? Please don't be a discharge. Nice. I have to preserve some health in the Hydreigon to be the extra shield, right? Sweet, I didn't take that last counter, that's good. Yes! Yes! How much does this actually do? Easy, 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 easy. Ah. Blaziken's cool, but Blaziken is very squishy, isn't it? Alright. Hydreigon did bits. Well done, team. Well done. Kazim, did you get a chance to look at the tier list we made? Can't even throw a ball. This is my tier list. Whoa. The Rookity we just caught was a hundo, just FYI. Aegis always loses CMP whilst it's in shield form. Okay, guys, I am going to... I saved this tier list already. I think I did. Who shall we raid? I need to die. We learnt a lot. We learnt a lot. Can go and raid Crimson. He looks like he's having fun. All right, team. Thanks very much for sticking around. I hope you enjoy the rest of your days and evenings and nights. And I will catch you guys all very soon.